Okie dokie. Here, welcome back, guys, and we're gonna continue our suffering here today in Oops, It's Pressurized. And Arthur, can you see me?
Yeah, hopefully. I see you now. I was having trouble finding you.
And it's misplaced for
changed.
You also.
Huh. It wasn't like that before.
It wasn't.
No.
Well...
It's rendered in like that.
Yeah, yuck. Well, that's a bad news because it shall be rebuilt.
Now we're gonna.
And there is nothing else we can do with this much of misalignment.
So I'm going to have to build in another. Oh, hang on. I see. It's also over there.
Yeah, I mean, right. Horizontally, it's more or less fine. It's not that bad. It might survive.
Yeah.
But in vertical orientation, it's just awful. It's just misaligned all the way. And there is no way train can handle it.
Ah, shit. So, here we go again.
Yeah, well, something like that. I just trying to figure out how that happened. Because, you know, it never happened for that stuff that I built initially. Oh. Wait a second. Let's take a look. So which button should swing it? Pistons, rotor. Okay, show me. I mean, we have several separate grids there. And the question is, which one? And it's gonna collide, isn't it? No, it's fine. Look at that. No, this grid is fine. So the problem is with the next one. Good to know. Okay, well, you know what to do. Anyways. Wow.
Shit.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Still got to make all that down anyway.
To do something else. And firstly, weld up these guys. And then think about moving further. By the way, about your recent complaints of one more door on our base that you have to figure out now. I think I have a solution and I'm gonna implement it. I wanna put sensors that will open doors automatically when we get close enough.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, hey Ray.
Oh, hi.
Thank you.
How are you?
Oh, that's a smoking one. My goodness. It's so unstable. Ouch. Something just get destroyed. But there are a lot of guns, which means a lot of goodies for me. And where is my light? And why the weather's... Ah, it's rainy. I see. It's so poor visibility. And we even have some tasty ammo today. Hey Ray, how you been doing? How's your bot? Yep. Ooh, there is heavy armor. That's a good one. Fighter, scout, yep, that works. And of course inventory full. what might be thoughtful decision, Arthur, by the way, is to bring you that survey trailer that we have, because you can produce bits and pieces right near the place where you're working, in this case.
I was just going to put down a temporary container, fill it up with the stuff I'm taking out, and just use that for the next stuff.
Okay, but I mean, you're gonna continuously need bits and pieces, parts for your further blocks, so...
Oh, yeah, I will later. For the moment, just taking all this down and realigning everything.
All right. That might
I'll
work.
just sort of keep them all here.
Okay. Good question, too much. I see. And what the most costly part you need to install on your bot so far? By the way, how do you replenish power on your bot? Is it solar panels or you need to charge batteries manually each time? I see. Gotcha. We've got a bunch of tasty components here. Thanks a lot, Ray. Not finished with that yet, but we already have a bunch of tasty components. Oh, here it is. Easy. This type of drops would be priceless in the beginning of the game, because it contains so many grids, metal grids, I mean. Slow down, I'm miles away from any electronics, but will be solar and wind for batteries. That's a good decision. Yeah. Is it possible to install wind turbines on bots? And this time I believe it's a question for both of you. I mean, Ray, Arthur. I never thought that it's possible.
I didn't.
Yeah, we just chatting.
Let me finish what I'm doing.
I see. We just chatting with Ray about his bot, and he recently told that he is about to recharge batteries on the bot using solar and wind. And I was interested, is it possible to install wind turbines on bots?
Yes, it doesn't. They quite often use them, as a matter of fact, as a power source. I think it's usually stern mounted above the tiller, or the tiller, the rudder area, and it's just like a standing wind turbine on land, only a small version. Get one that's reasonably compact, because you don't need a hell of a lot of voltage. And just mount it there out of the way, because otherwise you'd be running into it and knocking your head against it.
Interesting.
So, yeah, it's quite applicable. Quite often they have what do you call it? Cabin-mounted solar panels, and then they have a backup turbine on the stern. Because often when you get enough wind to turn the turbine, it's usually cloudy and you're not getting enough sunlight for the solar panels, so they
I see.
combine both of them.
Interesting. Oh, yeah, right. Wind generators are
one
fairly
display.
obvious.
One bloody display. You mongrel. Oh, shit.
What's going on?
Oh. The one thing I need, right?
Is never there, yeah?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
right way back here. That's all I needed to finish this off. Instead, I'm still doing 500-mile trips to get one bloody piece of plastic.
And now we need a couple of sensors, because these doors are gonna be automatic.
Now, let's transfer all of that.
Let's name it backyard. Oopsie daisy. Backyard.
Now, let's see if we can pick
gate.
up all of this.
This one gonna be front gate. Here we go. Now we need two sensors. I decided to not piss off Arthur too much and install few sensors here. That will help us with opening those doors. Okay, that's gonna be backyard door sensor. Next pay build the thing. It costs 170 pound. I mean, that's it, or there is something for my goodness, something for work on the bot, or for installing this sink, or something like that. Key backyard door.
Don't forget, of course, you're going to need regulators in there.
Yeah. No longer okay. Trigger when detecting open. Trigger when not detecting close. Good one. Now, here I wanna see our sensor fields, and here I wanna see this particular sensor. Yeah. So works like that, but that means we need to make it a bit further.
I hope this isn't going to happen every time we log on.
Well, I have genuinely no clue what happened, because it never happened when I built that huge rail that we have to our ice facility. So, genuinely don't know. Front extent, we're gonna go 20, and back extent, we're gonna go 20 also. Yep. Actually, back extent 20 might be too much. How far it goes? Yeah, it's definitely too much. Here we're gonna use something like 10 or even 5 probably. Yeah, let's go back to 5 and extend it if needed. Yep, proximity alert we don't need. Detect players definitely off. Everybody. And show on HUD off. Alrighty. Yep. Yeah, this shall yeah, no, we need a bit more on the back extent. Something like maybe 10. But in general it should be good. Because it will keep our base closed and safe from bloody wolves, while still easily accessible. Okay, now the same stuff right here. Yeah, like that. Give me this and go there. You're gonna be front door sensor. Yep, it should be open.
Darn,
It
that's right.
should
I
be
put
closed.
stuff down in here tonight.
And now for the left and right, it probably all right. Yeah, no? So we need to limit it in terms of top. But in terms of top, I think it's gonna go something like 2 meters max.
What do you need a shower for? You just jump over the side.
It's bottom, actually.
Of course, don't forget to anchor the boat before you do it. Or tie a very good rope around your waist before, if it's still moving.
Okay, but in this case, front gonna be 10 meters, but back should be limited. Actually, 5 might be all right. Yep, it still closes. What I don't like is that it tries to open, so we need to limit it on the left side. Okie dokie. On the left side, it shall be around left. It shall be around, let's say, 2.5. Yep, that's a lot better. As soon as you get here, it opens, and as soon as you're out, it closes. Okay, okay. So we don't need that anymore, we don't need this anymore, and we don't need that bullshittery. Good. So, with both doors automatic, what else we... Aha, it's time to actually enclose this base. Not where I have to have the butt, it's not pleasant. Also, have you seen new infant space? Yeah, I kind of trying to keep my eye on those update videos, and
oh, that's nice.
There
well done.
There are a little bit less features in the update that I prefer to see. Firstly, we're clearly not gonna have any wheels, even alpha wheels or stuff like that. It's just gonna be nothing. And also, we have no limits on rotors, which shrinks options to build something drastically. And that doesn't make me happy, you know. But in general, I still look forward and think we're gonna build something beautiful on it as soon as it arrives. Okay, so we have that stuff of things here. Now we need to figure out the back wall and where it's gonna go. I don't think that I'm gonna hide this nut, I mean this container. It might stick out, I have no problems with that. But for that stuff,
That's what's wrong.
Think could change.
bloody
Yeah, I
kids, bro.
hope they're gonna change in future. I'm talking only about the current kinda
Attention.
positions.
Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, hey Edgar. Builds and beats. Yeah, builds and beats. Sorry, can't spell today. How you been doing? And thanks for joining. Okay, they wanna go with this angle. Well, I could. Why not? Why not indeed? Fine, we're fine. Oopsie daisy. Running out of fuel. Just discussing that new update that's coming for Space Engineers 2 and Space Engineers 1, and how we all hope that there will be a bunch of interesting blocks and possibilities and stuff like that. Anyway, speaking about Space Engineers 2, I'm positive. Yeah, I'm positive that I'm gonna learn a bunch of stuff of how to use different sizes of blocks. It's incorrect anymore to call them different grid sizes. It's different sizes of blocks to build some tight stuff. What I'm excited about, to be honest, yeah. I keep an eye on those previews. Yeah, absolutely. What I'm excited about, what I've seen, is that all the mechanical blocks in Space Engineers 2 are much more stable than in Space Engineers 1. So we can afford lower gaps, we can afford a bunch of stuff. And that's gonna be awesome. New welder. Oh, yeah. You know, I recorded that video about new building systems in Space Engineers 2 before. And it looks like they made changes to everything, every single problem that I noticed there. It was, I mean, it looks just incredible. So I really hope that that's gonna be true and we receive everything, because when I saw those tools, I mean grid tools, it was like, oh yeah, we had that in Space Engineers 1, what's special about that? Of course we're gonna have them in Space Engineers 2. The only question is time. And then this new tool, I mean hand tool welder for area welding arrived. I made a video about that, and it was like, what? We're gonna have both of these possibilities? Seriously? That's amazing, guys. That's really amazing. Oh, I probably should put everything here first.
Where's the bloody control?
What?
Where's the controller gone?
What control gone? What are you talking about?
On the connector.
Control on a connector. Well,
you know, the control.
You mean access? This one?
Yeah, the access. Well, not the access so much.
Wait a second. Wait.
The panel.
The panel. Yeah. Just open any of this cargo access in it. And then switch to control panel. That's kinda the same shit.
Ah.
It's all parts of terminals. There is one on the bottom and one on the back.
Yep.
And now you can switch to control panel and have all those bullshittery. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hello
but I
there.
can't remember any other settings now.
Well,
We wanted,
just as always, you
hang on.
actually shouldn't remember them because there are no right settings for all situations.
Okay, the rotor.
Okay, rotor
hang
is
on.
a second step. Okay, I'm not gonna
rotor we've got to
mess
bring in
things for
first,
you.
don't we?
No, rotor is a second step. Your first step is to achieve right angle using hinge. I love the area welder. I've needed it for so long. Built almost PC in. Yeah, I actually close to the 500,000, if I'm not mistaken, in this series, in that series that I played, True Space Engineers 2 Survival, where I give up on missions and build stuff as we used to do in Space Engineers 1. And that
What
actually
was our
ended
lower
up being...
limit? 0, right?
What?
Minus 3 degrees or plus 3 degrees?
Minus or
3 degrees.
plus, it depends on in which direction it will swing.
Minus.
And I basically paused that series only because we haven't had a mechanical blocks, and it became boring, to be honest, because we have not too many beautiful blocks. I mean, decoration blocks. All of them are beautiful in Space Engineers, to be honest. But
gotta be plus 3.
And we cannot actually build something moving without mechanical blocks. So, yep. But now it's possible, and of course I'm gonna do that. Okay, where are all our steel plates? Who stolen or our steel plates? Okay, it looks like we need this one and order something maybe like that. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Alrighty. Back to our business here.
That word.
What's that?
Well, that's plus. That's wrong. That's plus 3.
Yeah, it's gonna be just a foundation, just as always. But again, on the bright side, what I did found interesting is that we're gonna have manual control for those blocks. So, for example, this process that my partners through right now, I mean, are suffering with those settings, will be much simpler in Space Engineers 2. Because you could just set up the right control and using your mouse buttons, extend pistons, rotate rotors and stuff like that, just in very easy way.
I'm having trouble here. I just can't get these settings right.
You cannot get these settings right. I'm on my way. Key. Let's stay.
Plus 3 degrees made it worse. So I've made it minus 3 degrees and it's back where it started.
Wait a second. Firstly, why it's so
the other way,
fucking slow?
Be the other way.
Okay, now it's minus like 3 degrees. It's because you set up speed on very low and It just took a
Oh.
bunch of time
Oh.
for it to get to this position.
Okay. So then we've got to move this in, don't we?
Well, yeah, you want to shrink this gap as much as possible.
Control panel. So, hang on, that's rotor, isn't it?
And in this case,
Rotor
you want to
connect-
touch only its displacement.
Rotor. To displacement. Oh, I see. So what should that be?
Well, just move it in. I mean, not higher, but lower numbers. Something below the 0. And it should shrink the gap. You want to stop before it hits one another. Key.
I can't. Yeah, I can just see it, but not quite.
Sorry, guys. I messed up with them a bit in the preview build. Have you have an access to preview build of that stuff? Because I haven't. I never registered for those previews. Unfortunately, I'm not that reliable in terms of video production, so I just don't want to scrap things in a very inappropriate moment. Key. Now for the bottom part, how do I want to do that? Here we just closed it with those, but there.
I'm not getting
The
this
area welder
connected at
preview.
all.
I see. Sorry, what, Arthur?
I see.
What
I'm
was
not
that?
getting a connect off. Do I still need to go closer? Because I don't want to go smashing everything.
Well, wait a second. Let me take a look. Yeah, that shall be all right. I mean, now just log them in, those connectors, and you're good to go further.
Right.
Okay. It's locked.
Lock? Oh, it's locked.
Yeah.
It looks offline. Yeah, how the hell did it get over there? See, it's offline again.
Well, for me it's fine, but wait a second. Let me reconnect to the server because it might be just on my end that it looks fine, or it's on your end that it looks displaced. Wait a second. Yeah, we're actually we have a train already. The thing is, to build the second railway
has come to pieces now. Well, it's showing it as though it's split apart.
Yeah, I see, and I'm just curious why so.
And my
let me get back to the game, and I'll try to figure that out. Because it was totally fine for my railway,
Yep.
which means something
And it was to me
strange
too
happening
until I locked
here.
it.
Something strange happening here. Oh, come on, game. Keep up. Just normal space engineers things. Well, for me, it's straight here, but not even close to be straight there on piston, on that stuff. Okay, what if I convert it to the station? Will it fix itself? No, it will not. Okay. Now it's fixed for me there. Oopsie daisy, that was too far. Anyways, what if... Wait a second. What if I do something like that? Now for you, it's still in wrong position. Well, anyways, here it looks fine for me. I mean, it's straight here. Could you maybe
hang on.
reconnect
Let
to
me
the
go
server?
back, 'cause yeah, I was just going to say, let me go back because I'm just about out of
Yeah, but
everything.
And
I'll restart. Just leave that for the moment. I'll go back because I've got to get some
just
energy
normal
and stuff
space
like that.
engineers things. Yeah, that's how it goes. By the way, where is our train? Do I have enough hydrogen? I have enough hydrogen, I believe. Let me fly there and investigate what's going on with our train again. Yeah, that's the mod that I did for space engineers. And by the way, there is more. For example, there are few commands that you can use and probably have fun with them. Something like this. The only thing, it looks like YouTube changed something again. That's why my own messages came, bots' messages came into in-game chat, which shouldn't happen, but it happens. Okay, let me catch the train.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, just in the right moment. When I midair. Okay, where is that stuff? Where it gets? Oh, here it is. Okay, and what is that? No, don't get closer. Oh, that was... Alright. Thanks a lot for the drop, but it just was literally few meters from my death. Okay, it should be probably somewhere. What are you doing? Ow! Okay, you got me, Ray. It isn't funny, Arthur.
There, I missed the big bang.
Very big bang.
Well done, Raven. Good shot, my son. Good shot.
Energy low.
Yeah, let me have one.
Failure is not an option until you blow him up.
Yeah. Let me get my stuff back and then we'll continue journey and we'll continue our discussion. difficulties in how you have this set up. A bit of Twitch integration, style chat interactions. Well, there are several things, and one of those is kinda
I think I'm
just
going to go
spawner.
back and start that rail again because I've just sort of.
Attention.
No.
Chat just sent someone a present.
Wait. Something else coming after me. Why it's not? Why you haven't had any drops today, Arthur? And
Because it's a Saturday.
hey, Pagan, it's nice to see you here.
My drop day is Sunday, not Saturday.
Your drop day is Sunday. I see. Okay. Because on Sunday you got only good drops, while on Saturday I'm getting those explosion ones.
Sunday should
that
have
makes
good
sense.
drops.
Yeah.
Right,
So
I think what I should be doing is actually starting to drop it from here, so that instead of being way up in the air,
for the chat,
down
Igor, it's really interesting implementation, because on my end I have StreamerBot that listens for chats in YouTube and Twitch and put those messages in the file on my local PC, where a client side of this mod reads them and send to the server, and server relays them to all the players in game. So yeah, that's a bit messy, that's a bit strange, but it works nevertheless, which makes me real happy. Now we don't need that, these are that anymore. And now, where was that drop? It was somewhere here, if I'm not. Oh,
yeah, something
I'm running.
was wrong there because the whole lot came undone.
Wait a second.
Even when I logged back in, it was still all crooked.
Wait a second, I'm running low on hydrogen and probably gonna.
That's all right. I'm gonna change all this anyway. Oh, that's it. Of course you would decide to fall down and not have enough space.
The thing, Arthur, is the thing was to arrive to you and double check your kind of ideas that you need to rebuild it, because for me it looked fine.
I'm not going to know until I try it. Once I've tried, I can see if I can improve it or not.
Okay. I hope it wouldn't go like your initial idea of improvement rail system.
No, I'm just it's going to be all right. Don't panic. There's plenty of time.
Yeah.
I've got at least 6 months before I have to go and visit Daddy downstairs.
Yeah,
He's got enough coal and enough coke to keep the fires burning, to get a few more politicians yet before I get down there.
Yeah. And you're on the bright side of this mod walkthrough is that it works both on servers and on local games. But on the other hand, if for some reason I'm outside of the game, logging in, or my game crashed or stuff like that, no commands works in game, obviously, because all of them rely on my client being in, and the mod itself limited to admins only. So if you're, that's probably a good thing, because you can play on open servers and be safe from anybody doing some different shenanigans. While they are not admins, their commands wouldn't be used, and that's nice, because there are some more interesting things like
Attention.
changing weather,
Chat just used a time machine.
time, exactly, as Cliff just did. Thanks, Cliff. And I almost sure that the visibility problem we're experiencing right now is not because of time, it's because of weather. Because we have this annoying rain going. Okay. One mistake, stopping to get the drop, and now I'm running back to the base on my feet. Awful. Okay, almost there. Actually, if I were smart, I would build a remote taxi for me. I mean, some sort of transport to call it remotely and pick my ass somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Good exercise. Yeah, Ray.
Attention. Chat messes around with the weather.
Oh, hey,
Thank you,
Kintaro.
Rayford.
That was Kintaro, actually.
Kintaro, wasn't it?
Yep. And hi. Glad to see you here. Key. I have a way to walk in. That's a relief. Now, finally.
Yeah, I think I made the mistake of starting to angle it down far too late. Like I should have done it earlier. So that the angle was less, and it was closer to the ground all the way rather than have way up on pylons.
You wanna try to follow the ground, yeah?
Well, not actually follow the ground, just a little bit above it. But see here, this around about this area here is when I should be starting to slope it downwards, right? Because the angle is actually pushing up towards the sky as the ground falls. Whereas if I start the angling down around about here, then I can keep it closer to the ground, and it'll be, by the time I get to this end, it should be at an angle where it's facing directly, almost straight downwards. Not straight down, but, have an angle to reach the drilling post.
All right, do that.
Because I think it's the way it is now, it's going to be far too high with too much of a drop at the other end.
Well, that might be an interesting coaster,
Well, I've got to look at it because otherwise we're in the shit. And that's
Yeah.
not a good place to be because it's awful bloody slippery and wet.
Okie dokie. Well, let me actually get to the bloody train and learn what's going on with it. Because for some unknown reason, I cannot do that. I'm desperately trying to, but got distracted several times and now have to fly there again. And of course we have another drop. Okay, sorry Cliff, I gonna get it a bit later because I really wanna cut this train. I need it, and I need to learn what's wrong with it, most importantly. That's a bloody long railway, isn't it? Huh?
Nothing, I was just talking. So just don't mind me, I'm just blubbering.
I see. Bumbling and rumbling, just as always. Nothing new. And
dementia. It's quite
you don't
common in
have
people
it.
over 40.
You don't have it.
I didn't say it was me that had it.
So you're accusing me in having it, huh?
No, would I do a thing like that?
Actually, yes.
Oh, probably.
Okay, why is it in this strange position? It's interesting. How it overshoot? That's the question. All right. Well, let's fix it in this case. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, that explains. And come on. You should be able to do that right there. What prevents you from... yeah, we definitely should find some other system to touch it. Okay, train arrived here. As soon as it's loaded, it will drive back. And that's a perfect opportunity for me to have a little bit of a step back and rest. Because, yep, it's loaded and driving back. And you will have, if my game will not crash during this trip, you will see all this railway in action.
Not enough.
I'll be back in a minute.
We go to there and then start the angle downwards rather than upwards. And we take it 2 down. That should take it down to that level there. So at the moment we're up. Can we push it 1 more? Yeah, probably. Let's try that. Oh shit, not that one. No, wrong again. You got to put the gizmo in before you put the what's the name on. That one goes that way. Okay. Then we've got to have 1, 2. Then we have to have that. Oh, of course it is. Nothing like interrupting me when I'm just getting to it. Okay. So we have that. Then we have to get that on the end. So we fix that first. Let's do all that.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Ah, thanks, bud. He's away having coffee at the moment, but I'll get him on to it as soon as he gets back. Where is it? I can't see it. Oh, well. That'll give him something to do. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay, that's it done. Now.
Okie dokie, I'm back. Surprisingly,
there's
my
another
game...
gift has just dropped down for you.
Right in the middle of... Okay, I see. I will grab my flyer as soon as I'm back on a base and go collect both of them. Oh, and we have Spammer on YouTube, of course. I mean, not on YouTube, but on... So, delete message and ignore user. Okie dokie. And let me guess it. As soon as I shut up and turn off my mic,
Oh, shit, I know
YouTube
where I went wrong. Whoa,
shoveled
this
the
stupid thing.
ad down your throat. Yeah, guys. Well, in this case, it looks like I have to turn off those things. I mean, ads, and rely totally on your charity, because that bothers me beyond any limits. Because each time when you do that, I mean, shovel that bloody ad in the middle of stream, we got delay. And it increases with each bloody ad. Bloody shit. Anyways, we're coming to the station. Yeah, I hope you at least enjoyed this ride. Oh. Are we the jumpy here? Shouldn't be like that. And that's our vehicle that we used for building this stuff. And later on, Arthur might reuse it for his own needs.
What's that?
We have a vehicle to weld up rails. Remember that?
Ah,
It's still here.
No.
It's still waiting for opportunity to work further.
I've
So
got
as
enough
soon
on
as
my
you-
hands right at this moment.
Yeah, of course. You need to outline those rails first, and then you can use it.
Weld them all up.
Yeah.
But if I angle this right this time, I may
Okey-dokey.
actually...
Come on.
I might just miss the edge
And
of
of course
hill.
it didn't. Attached. Yeah, we need to think about different system for stop procedure, because that's bullshit. It should work automatically. And it didn't. Okay, let me fix that one more time.
Now, do I have to lock the rotor? or lock the hinge?
I don't think so, to be honest. I mean, I don't know why you would need to do it.
Because
Okay.
I was putting blocks on and it started swinging all over the place.
Have you welded it up first?
No, I didn't, but that
Well,
was the problem.
yeah, but lock wouldn't affect anything. I hear a drop.
No, it was, yeah, don't worry. It was a query, right? That's just a query. I was just sort of, asking.
All right,
Just in
well.
case I was doing something wrong.
Okay, let's go find those drops, shall we? They were somewhere there. Okay, train unloaded and going back to the ice facility. Stop right here. Let's grab this beauty. Easy. What? Of course, something went wrong there. Okay. Key. What is this cargo about? It's actually about cargo.
Here's one of your containers over here.
Are you sure that it's mine? Because mine containers
Oh,
probably.
shit.
Ooh, a bunch of gold. Thank you very much, Arthur. Not Arthur, Cliff.
Let me inside, your mother.
What?
What's happening here?
What's happening there?
I must have hit something because I'm almost dead. I lost all my health.
You lost all your health. Maybe. It's not that
What's all
easy.
these big holes over here?
Which big
yeah,
holes?
over here. By the, what's the name? Up on the hill here. Here it is.
Grab
here.
it.
It was one
Grab
of
it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it.
Ah, shit. Wrong one.
Okay. Then the ship has a ship has a grinder, but you know it's a matter of respect to droppers to grind it manually, not using the ship, because
Come on.
well, yeah, because just because. I know I'm not too thoughtful.
Okay. That's
Okay. And by the way, grinding not attached small grids are typically end up with parts of those grids flying all around. Okie dokie. Thanks again. Good stuff. All right. Let's go back then. I would use the grinder ship. Well, that's up to you. That's up to you. I'm not about to dictate
550 cobalt.
what you're gonna do with your drops. Nice! That's a nice one. All right,
Okay,
back to the
now,
business.
Can I get back to doing what I'm meant to be doing?
I hope you realize that it's probably never happened, but all right.
Uh-huh.
Let's put
All right,
crap.
I'll put the cobalt in first. I'm not going to steal it.
What's that? That's just a mine stone. Key. Let's get in.
The rest of the stuff I could probably use, so I'll hang on to that. Now, where did I get up to before I was rudely interrupted by having to cover your ass again?
What?
Nothing,
Oh.
I'm mumbling. Just let me mumble, because I'm in a mumbling mood today. So I want the mumble.
Well,
Don't
that's a bad
interrupt my
news.
mumbling. It's not polite.
That's a bad news for our viewers because that will mean that
What?
yeah, that will mean that both of us is in a mumbling mood today.
Well, that's all right. I can both be in mumbling mood as long as one of us makes some sense.
That's even bigger problem. I hope you realize that. Key. How I was about to deal
So?
with that.
I'm going to get lagged out again, am I? Why is that on an angle like that? That's not right.
You probably put something on top of this rotor before welding it up.
Yeah, probably. It
Yeah,
was when I was playing with it before.
Yep. Okay, game, stop streaming everything. Insane mumbling. Exactly. What make you think that we're gonna mumble sanely? Key. Yeah. I remembered where was I? And I was about to use these beautiful guys to weld stuff further. Because I wanna put them all the way here. Like that. Then we're gonna need those. Let's return here and all the way like that. Gonna go 3 of those. These 3 of those. 1 of these in this orientation, and finally pipes end like that. Yeah, shall be good. Of course, we're missing a bunch of stuff to actually weld them. Okay. The interesting question is, should I follow the color scheme of our hangar with the base or look for something new? On the one hand, I feel like it's gonna be nice to follow the same color scheme, but on the other hand, it's boring, so... Come on, give me everything. Here we go. It's a bit darker than I prefer it to be, but that's alright. That might do the trick for us anyways. Now, let's get back to these guys. And, of course, we need a bunch of girders or stuff like that to put them. And them I'm gonna weld using our welder ship. Gonna go like that. I really missing those new blocks from Space Engineers with two-sided windows. Extra hours at work starting Monday. That sounds awfully familiar to me, you know? Because I'm in the same shit for 2 weeks already. Extra projects with extra hours of work. Awful. Awful. Why did they do such a bullshit to us, huh? Right. Here we go. That's a lot better. Now, we're gonna continue same exact pattern all the way here.
Damn it.
And where was those guys? Not here. Ah, here they are. And of course we're looking for... Yep, this guy. Wolves? Ouch. More time. You gotta go there. And for this block, I actually think I'm gonna use just something like that.
Oh, bugger! You fucking mongrel.
How you managed to do that?
Oh, I got a lag spike, and then with the next thing I know, bang, I run right into the bloody rails head first.
I see.
Because it bloody lagged at the wrong moment. I'm getting a lot of lag here today.
I've noticed a shortage of steel plates on a server I play on. Looks like having 20 cargo containers full of stone can get empty. 6 block inventory size of the server. I was like, no, it will never run out. Well, you would be surprised how stone, how few resources stone can provide. I would tune this way because, you know, and of course I put them in incorrect order. Okay, let me fix that real quick.
What the hell is it doing up there? Look at that. Head butted it right in the middle of everything.
Yep. We had the same exact situation on that triple threat survival back in Taro, where we had a bunch of stone. Literally all our base was shoveled with it, and it was like, no, it's impossible to run out of iron or stuff like that. We just have too much. And then, you know, just a few rovers being built, stuff like that, and oopsie daisy, no iron anymore. And yeah, Cliff had to go and grab some iron ore directly, because stone is not the best producer of any resources. All right, I wanna build something crazy here. Something crazy interesting. And I think I'm gonna put... no, I definitely don't want to connect them through container because we have a different networks here, and that's for a reason. So how can we do that? Those things have this interesting thing, which means I can use something like that to kinda...
Oh, shit. Mongrel. I forgot all about.
Yeah, something like that, probably. And in between of those, I can use... do we have... Okay, that's good, but we have it. Nice.
What should the upper limit be? Because I went and turned it right over by mistake.
Upper limit for what?
Oh no, so hang on, what have I done here? So that should be plus 90 now to get it back, shouldn't it? Or should it? Oh Christ. Okay. To lower limit.
From now on, we probably might just go something like
plus 90.
do we have it somewhere in the middle?
Nothing. How do I get this back to what it was?
Back to what it was.
Well, I have put the wrong setting. It should be back down there. And it sort of turns this way instead of angle.
For now, okay, look. Your hinge is in positive 90 currently because you left it no options to move. You see, its lower limit is 90 and its upper limit is 90. That means the only positive position for it is plus 90. If you wanna kind of let it move freely from one side to another, its lower limit should be minus 90, not plus 90. Did you get at least something of what I just told? Okay, and now velocity, it's positive, which means it's trying to move up. But I mean, 60, the amount of Magen failing 1,200 1x block inventory. What was that performance about?
It's me getting pissed off for things going wrong when I try to set it for things to go right.
Try to understand how it works.
Yeah.
Not remember, not...
I've tried to understand how it works and it's still... So it's got to go down, doesn't it? Right? So the hinge has got to go down to level. Right, to be level.
Yeah. I believe so.
So level is 90 degrees from where it is at the moment, is that right?
Yep.
So it's got to go minus 90 degrees
if
to be
it's
able to go back down again.
Okay, listen, to make it straight, it should be at 0 degree. That will make it straight, because minus 90 degree will be all the way down.
Nothing's happening.
Of course, nothing happening because your velocity is positive. It's trying to push up because of velocity.
Oh. So that means what? The velocities.
Here you go. And now, because of limit, it stopped at 0. Absolutely straight.
All right.
Okie dokie. What was that? One.
You know this thing is going to kill me, right?
I mostly think you're gonna kill those things.
No, I wouldn't kill it.
Well, you did several times already. Didn't you? Okie dokie. So, where were we? We built this shenanigan. And from this position, I'd like to make it somehow... sorry, Kintaro, I didn't have such a command. And what it typically does on a on Twitch, I mean, I've seen those commands, but I'm not aware what it should do. You see, I'm an old bastard who didn't follow trends, so. Okay, I need to find some block that will be fine here. Wait a second, I have a sick idea. Because we had those new blocks. Yeah. Can I maybe... So we have C and... Yep, we have those blocks. Magnificent. We can go like that, and we can go like this. From this position, though. Inverted. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, and we need interior plates, of course. Yeah, so something like that. And from this position, we might go... It's only angles. We do not have any T's or stuff like that. Not ideal. Not ideal. But anyways, we can go with something like that. Boss ends. Then something like this. Maybe. Nope, nope, nope. Why not, actually? And here we can just use one of... Where it is? Those, like that. And call it a day. Yeah. Okie dokie. Kinda large tube here, you know? And of course my light turned off again. This way. But sorry. Where is my stuff? Give me that. And oh, it's worth checking that we still have all needed resources and seed the farm, of course. Okay, speaking of resources, everything light up, which means should be all right. What about our construction components? Yeah, we have a bunch of them. Why that stuff in there? It shouldn't be. What? Oh, seriously, connection problem.
Is that gap too wide or is that normal? It's locked, but it seems to be a big gap. Oh, hang on. Once that's all welded up, that should be together, shouldn't it?
What?
See the gap there?
Yeah, I see it. It's
Is that okay,
bigger
or does it have to be closer?
I prefer. It's bigger than I prefer.
Is it? Okay.
It shall be. Yeah, you might move it a lot closer. Kidoki. That stuff, and now on its top, we might consider just putting something like this. Why not? Why not, indeed? Oh, of course I scrolled in a wrong direction just to cover it shot, and it should be good. Of course. What made me think they're gonna have enough steel plates? What? Cargo terminal somewhere there. Okay. That shall do the trick for us. Okie dokie. Now, from this position.
How does that look?
Let me take a look. Yeah, that shall be okay.
It should be okay. Okay. So that's 17. $17.4, I think it is. Okay.
Righty. Now, from now on,
to get rid of this.
do we have something that I can use? Is that? I do think so. Just shall find the right block. Not that one. And that's interior walls, so they're probably not too applicable here. Yay. Yike. Alright. Alright. Anything else? Doesn't seem... what happened to you, my dear friend? You are trying to move in the wrong position. I see. I see what you're up to. And here it's mine department, which is correct. Which is correct. And which means that the only thing we shall do... no, it's actually should be base depart. Off and base depart on, and now oopsie daisy depart Here we go. Good luck, train. Well, I'm gonna go back here. Okay. Cannot get any further, or we need to think about more appropriate place for our big ship. That might do a trick, actually. If we do something like this. Oh, by the way, yeah, that's fine. That's fine there. It's fine there, fine here, and we're gonna cover that later on. For now, I shall decide what to do with the back wall. And somehow I think that it might be not too silly idea. Oops. To yeah, actually we need a way there, so let's put a door here, one of those new beautiful ones, probably like that. Then we're gonna need a way to it, which means we're gonna use stuff like this, and that's gonna be a way to our solar station that we're gonna build further like that, this, and so on and so forth. Yep. And from this position, it might be good to cover it with something like standard windows or... Ooh, I know what windows I'm gonna use. You're not having a lot of fun there.
Oh, I know what's got to be done. I just can't get it to work at times, and it frustrates me, and then I get angry. And when I get angry, I start throwing things.
Yeah.
If I don't have a keyboard handy or a mouse handy or a monitor handy, then I start throwing people.
Well... Well, you're
it's just,
an islander after all.
I'm getting a lot of lag here, and it's frustrating me because can't do anything accurately.
I see. Alrightish. A bit of industrial look here. We might decorate it later on outwards. For now, though... no, I cannot grab bits and pieces from there. That shall be closed, by the way. But I should be able to do it from here. Yeah. Nice one. Okay. With that done. Further, we might just... Yeah, just put some of those... Where are they? Where are my internal walls? Yeah. Might just do something like that, probably. Here, though...
Fornicate.
Like
How could
that.
I have everything I put in there and then not have it again?
That's an interesting question.
Well, I put it in that storage container just so I wouldn't have to run all the way back to the station. So when I broke it all down, everything was exactly right. Now I go to get it again, and it's not there. So what happens when things are not where they're meant to be?
Well, you probably misplaced it somewhere.
Probably. But that's not going to make me any happier, is it?
That's also not gonna change anything, is it?
Well, that's true, but that's no bloody excuse. If I'm not a happy chappy, everybody suffers.
Oh, you're never happy, chappy. Let's be honest here.
And how often have you had to suffer?
I'm gonna skip this question. Pass.
Oh, damn. Oh, no, I got it right.
Okay.
That's right.
Anyways, where were I? Yeah, we need something fancy here. What might be fancy enough? Actually, you know what? In this case, I think I might just... Okay, let's try to calculate how many blocks we have here and where we want to break this stuff. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. So, exactly 10, which means we can break it through like here, and it's not gonna... Okay, it looks okay-ish.
Am I allowed to carry 100 O2 bottles, H2 bottles?
What?
Never mind. It's just a hollow question.
Well, I think you can...
I know you'd say no anyway.
No. I think you can fit in your inventory something like 20 of those bottles, but...
No, I need 100. Because it's a nice round figure.
Well...
And I like nice round numbers.
The thing is that you wouldn't fit anything else in your inventory in this case.
What makes you think I can fit anything in there now?
Well, you can fit at least something.
And, like the man said, when is enough never enough?
I don't know. Maybe.
All the time.
All the time.
Right, now, can I get back to doing this like I was wanting to do it before?
Okay. That's a good one. That's a good little entrance here. And now the only question is roof. And speaking of roof... yeah, I did that on purpose, and purpose wasn't this. Okay. That's not good.
Energy low.
Because it looks nicely. Shush! I hate that. My game just crashed.
Oh, again.
Yet again, next time in a row.
You know, when you break something down, right?
Yeah.
Don't you get all the parts back?
Typically, if you're not missed some.
Well, I didn't miss any, but I sort of, every time I turn around, there's, like, I put all the complete, what do you call it, hinge into the container, but when I went to collect everything again, it wasn't there. What the fuck is going on now?
That sounds like a bloody mystery.
This is getting seriously pissy. Let's try that. Is that how you're going to play it? You're going to have it two separate ones? Okay.
Okay. So, where was I?
Yeah, see, I should have had enough parts to be able to get everything for the hinge and everything for the rotor. But every time I go to get them, they're not there. They've all gone missing. Okay, that's that done. Now, I've got to get the rotor.
Guys in chat, it would be real great if you can improve weather for us a little bit, because neither Arthur nor I can see clearly. The other reason for that might be that we are drunk, of course, but I don't think so. I mean,
No, I haven't even. I've only had coffee so far today, so it's not me. It's got to be you.
oh, that's why you're so bloody angry today and pissy and stuff like that.
I'm not angry. I'm just au contraire.
Whatever you call it. Just wherever you call it. Alright, we're gonna break that pattern, something like that. We obviously cannot afford using full blocks here, but
Thank you,
we
Rayford.
can do something like this. That's
That
an
makes
interesting
things so much easier.
question, because I haven't seen any activity in chat. So it looks like weather improved by itself. But yeah, anyways. Alrighty. Now I wanna somehow.
Oh, it was Cliff. Thank you, Cliff.
And I'm not gonna disappoint you. That, this, that. Yeah, that should be good. From this point, though, I think I'm gonna go just like that. Well, anyways, it was the bit later than anything else. Aha, and we cannot afford using those, which means it's interesting how it will look if put like that. Actually, awful. Those things are for top stuff. I get it. Key. So we down to these ones. Cannot do anything else. And it's gonna look as strange as possible in this orientation. Really don't like those handles sticking around. Oh, but we could probably build it out of these ones. Okay,
Yep, nice.
have a decent one, Cliff. See you tomorrow.
Yep, and we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for all the help.
Later. Okay. We did something like that there. Actually, it shouldn't be here, because here we're gonna fit something else. Something like this one's probably.
Okay.
Now.
Control panel. Hinge.
Oh, it's gonna be a nice idea to put few lights here and there, isn't it? Which means that.
Okay. Oh, shit.
This one. That one.
Did it again, you motherfucker. Well, it's gone this way this time.
That's probably not a bad idea. Kind of strengthen it like that. Something like this. Now for those corners, we might actually which in those is
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, would you look at that? Something came after you finally.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you very much.
And that's a big one.
Big one. Do you think I should get my gun out? Because it's
oh my goodness,
colored red,
it's even
that
two
means
parachutes.
danger.
You know, I have a strange sense of humor. So reds are not actually dangerous in my case. But if you see something yellow, you should be, yeah. Key.
It's got a jet on it. Why has it got a jet on it?
Well, because that's a part of some spacecraft that our friend Ray shut down for ya. Ooh, yeah, that's the way. That's the way I want to use it. Like this here, like that. That's gonna be a beautiful one. And from now on, we can go and just cover it with these guys. That, nope. Nope.
Oh, that stopped it from moving anyway.
Stim.
Thank you, Rayford. It's pretty too.
Yep.
The right colour.
Well. Okay.
He has impeccable taste, you do, Rayford. Impeccable taste.
Okie dokie. But on this end, yeah, this end shall be something like that. Something like this. And here. Yeah. And like this. Good one. here, though. Ah, wait a second. That was a mistake. A mistake. Oops. Should be like that. And here, respectively, it should be this one. Key. That's a good one. That stuff goes there. It's not too... I'm missing steel plates, of course. Okie dokie. Now we can enclose it like that, that. Come on. This. Actually, it feels like I can go all the way through because, you know.
Oh.
Yep.
Pull again. I see. There's a lot of shit in this.
Wait a second, you managed to collect your drop already?
Well, most of it. I'm still working on it. There's a lot of it.
Okay. We're gonna go like that. And like this, why not? And there we can just feed it like this. Key, and looks like it's all, almost all enclosed. Yeah, let's weld it up. Okay, okay. Why these tools are so bloody bright? Ouch. Okie dokie. Might be thoughtful to move this ship somewhere while I'm working here, but I'm not that smart, you know. I'm not that smart. That. And if I jump here, I'm gonna hit my head. Of course.
Jeez, that was a bad lag.
Since when you start experiencing those bad lags? Because
I don't know. It's just the last couple of weeks it's been getting quite bad.
yeah, because
sometimes it's all right. It'll smooth out and then it'll just go crazy.
I mean, before
I'll get a bloody.
It was only mine
2
problem.
second lag on some of it.
Yeah, because I clearly remember that before it was only mine problem. You played as normal, but recently that's changed.
Is it? Have you infected me? Have you?
Infected you with what?
With lag disease.
Let's double check. Do you have war actions in your country?
Yeah.
Well, then might be.
It's called hang your local politician or abuse him until he disappears.
Oh, that's no. That's regular stuff.
Energy low.
Yeah, just a normal day at the office.
Yeah. That's not what I mean.
Ah,
Ouch.
okay, now let's get back to this before everything bloody collapses. Oh. Oh.
Your chair playing is dirty tricks on you again?
No, I've just been sitting in the same position for too long, and the old bones creak when they've been sitting in one place for too long. And the sun is starting to go where the sun shouldn't be.
And where the sun shouldn't be?
Yeah, well, you don't get sunshine when the bloody holes break, do you?
Well,
Okay,
probably.
now, stop distracting me. I've got work to do, and you're distracting me.
Okie dokie.
Right, the hinge. Lower limit. Should be
I really hope
3 degrees.
that's the problem on my end. Wait a second. I need to double check it. Because if it isn't a problem on my end, we might be screwed up.
Okay. Now, the control panel is the rotor, and the rotor is rotor displacement.
Oh.
This still looks out of line.
Ah, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whew. A bit of relief. All right. Now. We need to finish this part. Obviously.
Oh, which connector is it? Oh, damn it. Insert connector. And that should be lock.
Girders. Yes.
Okay, that's locked. Now, do I have enough angle on it? That's above the other one. Should that be above like that?
Nope. Typically,
It's
when
lined
you
up the
tilt
same
something down, it should be below. Wait a second. Let me take a look.
I did exactly the same here as I did with the last one.
Oh,
And that one lined up, this one didn't.
wait a second. Did you converted that grid to the station. That grid before, I mean. This one is a station, but that one is probably not. Convert it to the station first, because now it's clearly displaced. You need to find your previous section and go into Info tab on top.
Info.
And convert to station on the right bottom part of it.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Okay.
Got that bit.
And now if you disconnect and reconnect them, they probably should align.
Oh, shit. I wish it wouldn't do that.
3, it says.
Now,
And it's moved all the way in. It does look as strange as it can. Why it doesn't... Why it's in this strange position? Wait a second. Ouch. Let me take a look. Here. Actually, well... No, it should be fine. It should be exactly lower. It shouldn't be higher. Why is it higher? Okay, let's try to play with that a little bit. Lower limit 3 degree and velocity -2. What you did to this poor guy?
I know. I thought everything was all right.
All right, well, you know, that's not that huge of a gap, but I just don't know how you achieved that result, to be honest.
Well, more do I, because everything lined up exactly the same as the last one.
Yeah, except... Except it's in a really strange position. Well, I mean... Skills. You're right, Ray. Arthur's grown up some skills here, by the look of it.
Yeah, I just can't remember them.
Wait a second. What if I move this guy a little bit? Like that. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't. Oh, wait a second. I have a silly idea. What if I disable those guys? I mean, like that. Nah, do nothing. Well... I know what happened. Haven't... you did messed with the rotor, correct?
Yeah, I just took it back to 0, though.
No, it wasn't 0. It was 0.9. Now it's 0.
Oh. Oh, I see. Are you trying to tell me that I fucked up again?
No, I wouldn't tell a thing like that to you.
Yes, you would.
No. It was that you told that, not me.
Are you feeling guilty? Don't feel guilty. No
I?
need to feel guilty.
You know who you're talking to? I never feel guilty.
Well, perhaps you should, and it'll make me feel better. You know, because it's all this these days. You've got to be all touchy-feely. So, you know, perhaps it's better that I feel better.
You know,
It might be
over
important
the
one day.
years, you actually should kind of grow some thick skin to protect you from such a stuff. So why it shouldn't be more?
I don't have skin, I have scales. If you have skin, it gets burned down in Hades. So you need scales. Scales and big horns, just in case you got to have a fight.
Okie dokie. That works also.
Trust me, would I lie to you?
Well, actually, yes, but you know.
Well, that's what happens when you grow up with you know who.
Yeah, and you know how, yeah? You know who,
Yeah.
you know how, you know where. Alright, anyways, I was about to patch this little hole and then start working on something really interesting, like maybe painting that stuff up.
Oh, shit. What have I got to do
Seriously.
to make this block go in place?
Convert it to a station. Convert this part to a station. Couldn't connect like that, could you? But you can connect like this. Okay, that works. Or actually...
How do I do that again?
Go to a control panel. No. You need the control panel of that grid, obviously.
Oh.
Yeah. This time of that new one. Last one, I mean.
Okay.
Go to info on the top. And you cannot convert it to station again. Why? Why this time? I can actually convert it to station. And that's strange. Alright, I did it. So you can go and build your shenanigans further. You know, it looks like this antipathy...
Red.
Okay, you probably got desynced from the
Hang
server.
on, I've got to go and get juiced up again.
Let me try to do that. Meanwhile... and I don't have steel plates, which kinda expected. But what if I have? Well, no problem at all.
So why did it do that? What was causing that?
I don't know. It feels like this antipathy that you have to the game is likewise.
Yeah, it could be. Wouldn't surprise me.
Okay. Okay.
Come on.
like to have a bit better lighting all the way here. So let's rename it to base ceiling light. Now make its radius of, oops, let's say 10. Not enough. I see. Okay, what if 15? Well, barely. So it should be all the way to 20. Yep, something like that. And in terms of color, probably wanna make it a bit, just a touch yellow, like that. Yeah, that should be good. And now copy settings, copy all in this case, and we're gonna apply it to all these blocks. Okay, now when our base is sealed, we should be okay in terms of our farm. It shouldn't die anymore.
Okay.
Well, it's not quite sealed, but I hope it's gonna be enough for keeping our stuff alive. Let me probably have a short break and then weld up that stuff with my ship, and then we're gonna think, fingers crossed, yeah, something like that. And then we're gonna think about interiors, because firstly, we're missing some important things here, there, and there. And secondly, I need to do something with this slope, which might be a good thing to do. Something damaged here. Yeah, and also we shall work on the protection side, because we need a protection from wolves and bastards like that. You know what? Actually, and obviously we need to do some paint job here. Yeah.
That's
Would be
doing
real
the
good.
same bloody thing again. Why can't I get a lock on this?
Try to reconnect to the game.
Yeah, looks like it might be the only thing to do.
Yeah,
Let me
because it
check
seems
it out.
like it's a bit desynced for you. Oop. To. You don't have to get in a bottle for a connect.
I'm out of H2, so I had to come back anyway.
Okie doke.
You should know I've always got more than one reason for doing something.
No, you don't. Actually,
Yes, I do.
it's not the way it works. All right. Yeah. While we are there, I can do something. Let's.
Oh.
Where am
Okay.
I? Oh, yeah, I'm here.
It's definitely. Holy hell! I'm 2 hours late.
Hours late for what?
Glass bottle,
I see.
cold Coca-Cola.
I see. Cold Coca-Cola and warm room. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Not necessarily in that order, but you know, something like that.
You know, before working on your ring, it might be thoughtful to start getting into the server, just in case.
Well, usually I have to give it about 30 seconds to sort of reset itself before it'll let me in again.
You imagining things. It's not required. It's not required at all. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, you come back in 10 minutes. Oh, the trials and tribulations. Oh. Soothes the throat and calms the breast. Oh, the beast, the beast. Come on, it's Saturday. Everybody's playing rugby. Nobody's at home. Why is my internet slowing down? Nobody should be watching porn yet. It's too early in the afternoon. It's so nice of you to come back. Now, can we get things done, please? Where did we get up to? That's right. Oh, is that all it was? Okay. Let's go back. We'll put one more there. Then we go to number 5. That one there. Okay.
Okie dokie, here we go
Actually,
back.
That
Well done job.
that might have just been enough. I might not need to put that one in there. Yeah, because I think that will take us to there. Oh, yeah, we don't have to make another one at the moment.
Did
So
restart
let's
help?
get rid of that. Yeah, I think I'm in the right, exactly the right height that I want to be now.
Okay. That's good. Key welders active. So we're gonna go there. And hopefully weld everything. Nope, that wasn't the stuff I wanted to do. Key welders active. Let's weld it. Come on, easier. Here we go. What? You ran out of stuff, bloody sin. Okay. Let's load it in this case. I think I can access right there. Key and 5. Locked. Oops. That's a good thought to turn them off. Do not fry my ass. Why it's still active? If it should be parked. Anyways, somewhere here. I see. I cannot access there. So, what are you missing, bloody stuff? You missing glass. Expected. That's expected. So, we need a bunch of it. All the way like that. And where's my lights again? These, like that. Actually, it might be a thoughtful decision to connect it and refill like that, but thoughtful decisions and me are typically not work great together. That's bullshit. That's real bullshit. Let's go park it and refill like that. Can I squeeze here? That's a good question. Probably should be able. Okay.
Okay, that is where we start to get the rise in the
Ouch.
ground. So if I stop here and add another one,
Almost. Here we go. Now, this guy and like that. Yeah, that's better, and that nice. Now a little bit girders, a little bit of those, and of course a bunch of these guys.
So now we've got to go back to that and bring that down again. Go to that one.
Yeah, that should be it. Let's go back to our business there.
Okay. Let's get rid of all these.
Easy.
Now, the thing is, do we actually have to go to 3 or can we do it at 2 degrees? Because we don't want any of these.
Okay, everything welded. No, not everything. Yep, that's better. I don't think, though, that I can squeeze here. Or can I? Easy. Yep. Was able to do that. Ouch, game. Be easy on me. Whoa. Managed to do that. That's a big surprise, to be honest. Okay, everything welded there. So we can put it back where it belongs. Ouch! I managed to hit something. Not great, not great, not helpful. Why can't you? Oh, you can finally park. Alright, ouch! Alright, firstly I need to turn them off and then fix all these things that I managed to damage.
Nothing else here. Okay. So we got one
Right,
more. We go
everything
down another 2 degrees.
Fixed.
3 degrees.
Okie dokie.
Because we're a
So,
lot
interior.
higher here. So if we still go down 3, that should take us around about
We have that
the
stuff
top of that hill.
here, which
So let's
means
try that.
I can do something like that. Actually, exactly.
There.
Ouch.
Okay.
This
Then
key. Are you gonna be kidding me? Bloody spammers.
yeah, I saw him on there. It's the same one as last time.
That's interesting because that one was
Or the
actually
time
banned.
before.
Ouch. Here
It's virtually the same one every time. But at least the address looks the same.
Well, yeah, it looks the same. You're right. Key, we can put it like this, and then yeah, we should be able to do something like that. Key. From now on, you're gonna go like this, like that. Somewhere here you should turn in
Right, now I've got
this way.
oh, this one will already be converted to station, won't it? It's the second one that I've got to convert to the station.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let's weld them up.
Right. What do I want? Then I need to
Okay,
get there.
where are these guys?
Cool.
Because from here, I want to go like that. Like this, that, and turn. Now we need the T. Of course, we're missing something.
Fuel low.
T or not T?
Critical.
Shoot. That's an interesting question. That's an interesting one indeed. We don't have that stuff in an opposite way. Actually, I might. Yeah, we're probably gonna go like that. I'm gonna have a T here. I'm gonna have a T here. T there, and just a corner here. Like that. And now we're gonna have another corner right there. And right here. Okay. From now on, we're gonna go with straight ones. I want to use something like that, something like this. Yeah, something like that and something like this. Okay. Now there we're gonna go with the straight one. Same exact stuff there. wouldn't make any sense from functional perspective. That's mostly gonna provide us with industrial look here. Ouch. Here we go. And it's not bad. Now, what I need to put here also is... yeah, probably gonna get rid of that. And it's modules, because... Okay, which modules are that? Speed modules. Yeah, let's actually continue this way. If I grind down that guy, this stuff probably gonna fall. But we'll try anyways. Now it's holding on something else. Okay, that works for me. So we need 2 speed modules here and 2 more there. That's a mistake. Then I wanna go with 1 yield module on each of them and 1 power efficiency module, like that. Yeah,
Okay.
that shall be it.
Oh shit, of course we're running out of energy.
That shouldn't surprise you at the moment.
Well, it's not as though I was sort of using it all. I'm only sort of hanging around up here, you know, pissing around.
Yeah, wasting it.
Well, I'm allowed to. I was told I could waste it.
You didn't.
That's why I asked if I had 10 tanks, would it make any difference?
Well, it will make a difference, obviously. You just wouldn't fit anything else in your inventory. We need superconductors, don't we?
Okay. We should be all right for the next round.
And
it's just about time to move that one forward as well.
We ran out of iron. Interesting. Well, that means that I'm gonna go and make a trip for it. A guy, here it is. Guys in chat, if you can provide us with a little bit of sunlight, I would highly appreciate that. Oh, why are you in this weird position? Let's go like that can't even like this. Okay.
Is that actually at the right level? I'm just going across a low piece. I think I can actually put... See, that's quite low there. But it's high here. Do I really need to take it any lower?
Attention! Chat just used a time machine.
Thanks a lot, Ray.
Lovely. Thank you, Bob.
Why can't you just...
So I don't actually want to go below this, do I?
Here?
So that's only actually in there. I don't need that. I can come straight across there because I don't need to start going down until I get to there. And I'll probably only need a 5 or 6 degree tilt then. So this is unneeded, unnecessary. I shall just continue with that. That would be the way to do it. Yeah.
Everything's good. Let's go for iron then. Yeah, that's where your bits and pieces typically go in.
No, it's not. I saw them fall down. I've been watching for them because I know they do that.
Anyways, as soon as I'm back with my truck, I'm gonna provide you with that trailer that we have to produce some bits and pieces on the fly. I mean, near
No,
your
it's all right. I'm nearly
workplace.
gone as far as this goes. It's only once I get past this next little hump that I shall start worrying about it again. I'm just moving all this stuff.
Well, have we ended up being enemies with everybody around? I clearly
Because
remember
you went
that.
out and shot at them.
No, I wouldn't do a stupid thing like that. Wow.
Yeah, right. Of course he wouldn't.
Of course I wouldn't. Probably was you.
You know I don't go picking on people. That's not the sort of thing I do.
I thought that's your main activity.
I wait until I'm damn sure they can't identify me first.
Well, that was a flaw in your logic, because in this game, anybody can identify you
No, they can't.
in any
I'm
circumstances.
Totally invisible. Nobody even knows I'm here.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. By the way, that's a better view. It might even look something like that. And we never actually prettified that nickel mine. Yeah, that's a bad stuff. We might do that later, though. Now. Let's park somewhere here. Easy. Be easy on me. Here we go. Stop. Okay, that works. And this works. And now we shall only wait. Game, be easy on me. Only wait while it's filled. Ah, no, it's in unloading mode. Yeah, that explains everything. We need to switch those. And now it shall start filling. Oh, here we go. Bunch of stuff filled already. What about you, little guy? Yeah, it's filling. Good. That's a good one, indeed. Come on. Why it's not lighting? It's lighting up. Good. What about iron here? Do we have enough of it or what? Oh yeah, there are more than a... What is that sound?
What sound?
It sounded like... Whoa! I am under attack by bloody drone. Fortunately, we have a gun here, but...
Well, you know, there's nothing I can do about it, don't you? Because I'm going to die the instant I go over there. And you've got all the guns, and you've got all the ships.
All right.
How did you let drones get that close?
Well, I didn't actually let it close. It's just... Oh, and of course. What else it might hit, except for my poor truck?
Oh, no. Is that what it came after?
Yeah, that's exactly what it came after. Well, you know what that means?
What does that mean?
Revenge.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Are you
yeah.
going to throw me to the bloody lions again?
Nah. Well, what else are you expected?
Well, I
And
thought
what
you might have
was
waited until at least I was old enough.
there? Ah, that was stuff for our... Yeah, we definitely need more turrets here. In this case, if we're gonna fight bloody drones.
Oh, it's a peaceful world. You'll have plenty of time to learn things. Nobody's going to attack us. You'll be quite safe.
Haven't you had
You can spend
plenty of
all
time?
No.
Well, in my opinion, you had. All right.
Yeah, but it's my opinion that counts.
What make you think so?
Because
Oh, and
I
it
said so.
shut down that stuff, didn't it? Are you bloody Mongol?
Come on.
Bloody Mongol it is indeed. Okay, well...
Oh shit. This lag is getting worse.
Okay, so where it shall be.
What the hell was that? That something is trying to download. Last time it was bloody Discord with an update. That's what all the dinging was.
I see.
That's why I'm getting the lag. That's why the lag is here. Somebody's fucking downloading shit. It's either
Well,
it's one of the apps or it's that, what do they call them?
Windows?
Micro Dick Soft or something?
Microslop?
Oh, Microflop, that's the one. Yeah, the other company.
Yep. Microslop it is indeed. We need the right color, don't we? Okay.
Yeah, actually, I think that's a good idea that we didn't change that.
Okay, that's loaded. Somehow light doesn't work. And we got that stuff damaged. I see. And try to repair it then. Of course we cannot, we don't have interior plates. Okay, well, I've got something. That's better than nothing. So, something like that, and drive back home. Ouch. Yeah, that stuff I forgot to do. It should be turtle wheels, and that stuff gonna go safe.
I knew, son of a bitch.
The terminal, and now again. 30, power 70, strength 10, height offset like
What
that.
the?
60.
Who is it? And the settings.
Speed 60. Okay. Actually, for speed, I might go all the way up to 80. That's gonna be better.
Oh, I can't see anything there.
Oh,
Something
easy.
bloody downloading. The only thing that downloads in secret and screws everything up is bloody microfail.
You meant Microslop?
Microslop.
Yeah. You know why you
Okay,
missing that insulting name? You know
Why is
why
that?
you're mixing it up? It's because you don't know why they called Microslop.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that there's a reason, but at the moment I'm not interested because I'm trying to. I think I've gauged this right, but I'm going to have to actually dig some of this out, I think. But I'm not quite sure. I know it's very close. So, which way do I go? Do I... Okay, let's say if I run this first, because then I can always come back and then I'll know how much. How far out I am. And how far down I've got to go. So I think that angle was actually about right, 6 degrees. Maybe 5 would have done it. Okay, it's as deep as it wants to go. So, do I just dig a channel through because there's only that one hump.
Yeah.
So, what if... I don't know how much I'm going to need. That's the thing.
Easy, 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 easy. We don't want to do that.
So I'm going to go down at least that much. And we're going to have to clear that much out, at least. So would it be better to get... out of it? See, that wouldn't give us enough. Oh, down a bit deep.
Yeah. Now, shall go like that. Come on. Okie dokie. What the f... for crying out loud. Sure. Sure thing should be all the way up. And that guy also. Okay. Right. I'm gonna fix that later on. The problem. It shall be fixed anyways. Straighten it up and connect. Yeah. What also might be a thoughtful decision to do is to do something like that. All right. Well, it shall be unloading now.
Oh, you mother!
You've got a Wolfie there. Key.
I don't know why you can't hit these close up. You can only hit them from a distance.
Well, yeah. That's because...
That's ridiculous.
Nah.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Key. Something came after me. Supplies inbound for landing zone chosen by wipes. Well, that doesn't actually make me particularly happy, but what is that? Oh, that's a plane help, isn't it? Oh, and of course well, that was a help, but I end up being dead anyways, because what? Because I'm a stupid bastard. And I couldn't wait enough to let it sit.
Energy low.
Did you die again?
I did.
Twice in one game.
Yep. Exactly.
That's got to be a new record for you. Usually
Well,
make sure I'm the one.
You know, that happens. Okie dokie. One more time. Something was here. Wait a second. Where is its content? Here it is. And it was, some iron for us. And it's already processed iron. Nice thing. Exactly what I missed. Key. From now on, what I'm gonna do is firstly shovel it all in. Secondly, clear that stuff. And finally, I need a projector on this car. By the way, it would be a thoughtful decision to disconnect it from there. I told deep touch. Yeah. Now, arc right here, and we need to put, and I need to eat something first. And then we need to put a projector on it to be able to restore it properly. Where might be a good position for a projector? Probably right here. Key, and we're gonna put it in this direction. What? Okay, now.
Okay, so I've got to push that through. And then I can clean that up after. And that means that there I
Hope
should
it
actually
is
only
what I
have to
think
make
it
one
is.
more drop to go down to there.
Okay, of course
So
it's
we
in
go
a
through
correct
there.
position. That's we're gonna solve. Okay. Firstly, it should be like that. Then for all, nope, for yeah, like that. And now forward offset, go all the way back. Yep. Nice. So the only thing should be done right now is projector. Keep projection and go here. On off. Okay, now it should be fairly easy to fix it if I go there. Okay. Because there we had repair module. I'm not sure that it's gonna get all the way through the cabin, of course, but maybe we'll be lucky enough to do that. E. It's time to lower the speed and get in. I'm almost sure that it turned off. So let me turn it on first. Yep, now it's on.
Oh, shit. Jesus, talk about a bad driver.
And what, find yourself being a bad driver?
Yeah, I was sort of going round a corner, and I wasn't meant to be going round the corner because I was looking at the wrong bloody marker.
It cannot get all the way there. Okay. But I believe we can at least make a U-turn somewhere here and... Oh, actually we can do it there. Would be a good thing to do. You about to drill half that bloody mountain by hands?
Yeah, I should have done it with a machine, but I can't see straight when I'm doing things. So, you know.
Well, the problem is that it's not even close to be straight.
Yeah, I see that. But by the time you come over here with a machine and straighten it for me, it'll look straight.
Yeah. Yuck. Hey, Joshua.
Well, you know what's gonna happen if I get that drill and bring it over here and start trying to drive it, don't you? You know what's going to happen?
What's gonna happen?
You won't have a drill anymore.
Well, that's not a big surprise. Joshua, yeah, Arthur actually trying, he's desperately trying to build a new branch of our rails. So that's probably gonna be a killing machine for rovers, trains, and everything else that will be unlucky enough to get near it. But, you know, the way it goes, the way it goes. Okie dokie. So, now I'm gonna bring you that thing that we
I'm
have.
just going to go through in a straight line, so I clear this bit of a ridge. That's what I was trying to do, but I have trouble maintaining a straight line when I'm using a hand drill.
I see.
And of course, I'm still getting bloody lag spikes, which means when I think I'm going straight, I'm actually have turned a little bit or things like that.
Straight line, you're saying, yeah?
Yep, straight from where I'm standing.
Yeah, I get it.
Just straight through towards the drill post, but it will actually come out on the left-hand side of the drill post.
Nope. Yeah.
No, Ray, I haven't even had one yet, and that's what the problem is.
So, nope. Nope. Yep. And now. Nope. Nope. All right. Anyways. What if we go like that? Yeah, that's better. That's probably shall be better. And now we can just vertical offset like this. Well, now you have that line going, this projection actually going further that might help you seeing things. But as you see, it's got fucking deep into that stuff. Too much Irish coffee. That's true. But
so it was. I was thinking of either making a tunnel here, or just making a cut through. Right?
Well, now you have no other
option.
options. You have to do it. Yeah.
A tunnel or a cut through?
Well, by the look of it, it's gonna be a tunnel because it goes all the way through the mountain.
Yeah.
That's not a bad thing. Tunnels might be beautiful.
Yep.
Why not build a drill train and slowly build truck as you're digging? Easy, clean, straight lines. Yeah, but it's Arthur we're talking about here, you see? He's trying to do everything manually. I have no clue why, because when I built that tunnel that we have there...
I don't want to drive your machine and blow the bloody thing up, because I'll never hear the end of it.
Build your own?
You know how it worked out last time?
How it worked out last time?
Do you remember?
Nope.
The last time I made a drill machine?
Do not remind me.
Exactly.
Actually, you never built a drill machine.
Basic rovers and basic flyers I can get by with. Anything that starts getting fancy and complicated, you're just whistling in the wind with your fingers over your nose.
Why are you so boring? Build something fun.
Because I've died enough.
Best trucks are also blast doors as they don't destroy and they're slightly narrow, allowing play with large grid blocks and wheels. Yeah, but you see, I actually I don't like building tracks of those blocks because I don't know, maybe it's like Vietnam flashbacks for me, but I had too much troubles with them. Just too much troubles. Here we go, connected. And now like that. And now we need to do that manually. False solar station first. Here we go. And then park. And we're ready to provide Arthur with that stuff. Yeah, it wasn't parked before, but why can't it? What the heck? Where you got caught? Okay. That isn't good. Well, you end up in this situation. Interesting. What was difficulty? The difficulty is when you're trying to connect two rails on some turns. There will be a gap, and it's unavoidable because visual. Those ends cannot visually guide you because they are kind of real dimensions, a lot smaller than visual ones. Okay, who are you still locked? Why are you still locked? This guy. What? How you end up being inside the bloody ground? Ah, you Mongol! Stop! Ah, fuck! Come on, don't you? I love space engineers in moments like that. One of those bloody pistons managed to stuck under the ground.
Oh, that was well done.
Yeah, when I worked trying to let it free, my truck did exactly what it liked to do for you, Arthur, and start running away from me. And at the moment when I managed to keep up, I actually hit it on a full speed and ended up being dead. Surprisingly, it looks like nothing damaged in terms of our base, which makes me happy.
Were you on the train, were you?
No. I'm on a truck.
Oh, you're on the truck,
I'm trying to give you that stuff, that truck that can provide you with some bits and pieces. 3 degree max, most trains. You can make each section frail as an independent base. The blast doors have a pointed section. Tall allows for good articulation and support. Well,
okay, I've got my old drill truck over here, but I think it's too wide. I'd have to add a couple of drills to it, I think, to make it to cover the width, and then I don't know if it's low enough to go under.
I hope you realize that this truck that we're talking about should drive on a rail.
This one?
No, that one that you need.
Oh. No, I didn't know that.
Well, how...
I thought that was just a projection. I didn't think you had to actually be on it.
That is a projection, so you need to weld it to make it solid blocks. And then you need to actually drive on it, because otherwise your kind of hole that you're making not gonna be straight. Trains, but they're rarely worth the effort in SE. Yeah, you're right. Trains are nice, but they are mostly the problem than a solution for anything in Space Engineers. That's true.
Hello, we're out of line here again.
Where?
Here, on that first junction.
That might be another
loading
desync.
issue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because that one's all right.
Come on. Okie dokie. I got that trailer for you here. It should be like that. And deploy solar stuff to make it to keep it charged. Here we go. Hope it's gonna... Yeah, it's getting better. So you actually can now order things here. Not a big deal. Oh, there is a bunch of different sorts of crap. Okay, anyways. The issue is track damage, which happens all the time. They're only practical in non-violent servers with meteors turned off. Yeah. Especially if player can come along and destroy it. Well, yeah, on PvP servers, they are not that beautiful. Here on Earth-like planet, we don't have such a problem with meteors. And by the way, I haven't seen meteors for quite a while in our triple threat survival also, which is strange. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
But now, when we have drones here arrived from nowhere, we might have a problem. That's true. That's true. Okay, I need that, I need this, and I need that, and I shall finish them finally.
Yeah,
Shoot.
thanks, Rayford.
Don't jinx it. What does that mean?
It means don't put a curse on it.
Why? I mean...
Well, if you say the wrong thing, then by Murphy's Law, it's going to happen.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't want to go and repair my truck.
Murphy's Law is that if something can go wrong, it will.
Yeah. And Murphy goddamn knew what he was talking about. Okay, if you have never heard of... Nope! I never heard about this.
So do
orc.
I have to now build a drill on here to operate
instead of good luck?
the rail itself, right?
Well, yeah. Yeah. See, English is not even my second language, so I'm learning. There might be cases like that. Okay, get me in. Here we go. That's a good one. Okay, with that done, let's check what about our power Fully recharged in 0 seconds. Yeah, we are good. We are good here. Now, how we will prettify this place?
Oh,
Or should we prettify it at all? Or maybe we can leave it as is for now. You know what? Let's leave it as is for now. And I think I'm a little bit tired of working on our main base for today. So I want to switch to something
you can
else.
always come and show me how to build a drill for here.
Well, show you how to build a drill. You know what? I have a much better idea. What we might do, we might get that locomotive that I use for my current train. We can just print it and then modify with drills and stuff like that for ya. How's that
that's
sound?
an idea. That sounds a lot more easier than me trying to work out how to do it.
Well,
all I'll do is screw it up. So you could actually build it up here as long as it didn't exceed the lift, or you can build it down here. Either way.
Something like that. All right. So, firstly, we need to set up everything like that. Then we need to do, oops, nope. Yeah, it should be pitch. Something like this. And now we shall just move it in a correct position. And correct position shall be something like this. Forward offset like that. Hopefully it's not gonna hit anything on its way out of here. Really hope so. And it should be a little bit higher. So vertical offset. Something like that. Now I need to put one more of these blocks right here.
Yeah, if I send it up there, you'll be able to build it up there, won't you? Because then you'll know by the size of the lift how much space you've got to use.
Wait a second. Why can't you put it here?
It doesn't need to be a lot. It'll also be a good test for me to work out if this rail's going to work.
Well,
because I'm going to have to sort of weld it all up and what have you.
Yeah. Okay, I see. That's the right way to do it. Okie dokie. And now it should be just one block closer, which means forward offset like that. Yeah, that shall do the trick. From now on, we shall only launch that stuff and it will weld itself totally. So
what's happened here? Did you add something on? Oh, no, I know what it was. It was, are you stupid? Stupid. Oh, I forgot to take that bit off.
I told you that it's not gonna be a smart thing to do. Okay. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. No, it isn't fine.
Can you build one that would fit on there, or at least can you transfer it so it would fit on there?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, because once it's on there, then we just have to lower it, turn it back, and it should be able to line up with these rails and just run straight along the rails. So if I get to filling them in now, which is what I was originally going to do anyway.
It doesn't work
And it
too
should
great
be-
for this train, does it?
I don't know. It's exactly the same size as the
No,
one
no,
you
no, no.
made before.
I'm not about your thing. I'm about my thing.
Oh.
Now you get cut on this. All right. Well, wasn't easy trick, but we got it. Now the question is, will it hit the top? Trying to deploy on the trail. We'll learn that pretty bloody soon. Yep, it's a little bit hitting it, but in general it's alright. And it's missing something there. Why it's missing that there? Come on, come on. Why can't you do... Oh, you're playing these tricks on me, don't you? And of course it's... Okay. Well... It looks like it will require something else to do with that. Not that easy. This is difficult to watch. The speeding design is nice, but you need a glass catwalk wall. Yeah, probably. Okay, and now you're gonna fall, don't you? Don't you? Bloody stuff. You see, it was designed for a bit different vehicle. I mean, a bit different car. Should I print another one? Or should I try to get that one from it? Is a way... Scarce voxel. If you mean Doom voxels, yeah. No, I don't have... Well, I actually can modify this guy to do stuff like that. And that might be a thoughtful decision. And where are you again smoking? Bloody bastard. Didn't I fix you? No, I did not by the look of it. Alright, well. So, what I think we might do in this case is put a bit of those forward. Like that, and down like this. And put on it something like... Actually, this stuff. I don't want to get too far away. And it might be a thoughtful decision to weld this nose up. Okie dokie. Let's try to rescue that vehicle, shall we? I'm just curious, why when we're playing together with Arthur, I cannot finish any of my projects?
Maybe because you're not meant to be playing, you're meant to be teaching me.
What?
And instructing me on the finer points of how to fuck it up properly.
Well, I'm good at that.
Well, I'm quite capable of doing fuck ups all on my own, you know. The part that I need to learn is how to stop doing fuck ups all on my own.
I'm not good
someone
at that.
close enough to know how to blame them for it.
Okay, well, I see it's stuck there nicely, so let's open the door then. And to do this, we need to reverse this guy. And then reverse that guy. What? What?
You're kidding me.
Fucking
Did you come and try and sneak up on me?
What the heck? Wait a second.
Come on.
Is some
You
of
mongrel.
those...
You son of a bitch.
Almost welded and sequence and should be off, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, it should be off. And where it should be off on itself, and then right, let me do just like that for now. Where is my entrance here? Again.
Joshua the Way 9111 said, Step 1 stand and puddle, Step 2 stick fork in wall socket. This will illuminate the idea light bulb above your head.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
okay, here we
new.
go.
All right. We should actually now have that rail line connected to the base.
Seriously, how come?
I just did a bypass because we're running off a single battery.
And you sure that it's connected?
Well, it looks as though it is.
Okay.
Everything seems to be connected.
Okay, 46 minutes should be enough to put one single stuff here. I just need to find the right position for it. Actually, let's put it right there. Why not? Oh, and it's in active position. Now it explains why it's moving all around where it shouldn't. And on a top speed. Interesting.
Yeah, there we are. That should all be.
Okay, so where can I access it? Yeah, probably somewhere here. And we need our projector. We need our locomotive. This one, hopefully. Yep, and now another roll. Yeah, pitch like that. Now, horizontal offset shall go. Yeah, like that. Vertical, easy. A little bit lower, like this. And finally forward, like that. Good. Alright, now, can I feed those? I cannot. Why? Why I cannot feed those? Because of these guys. Yep. Now we're gonna add wheels. Weld them up. Okie dokie. Seriously. And you cannot put this one also. Okay, well, that's gonna be easier to put by hands. Then do we need this connector? I don't think so, but we definitely need this one. Yeah. And now we're gonna need that stuff. And there should be... Yeah. These many subgrids are not helpful to restore vehicles. If I want to print it, I need to think about a lot more complex way to do that. All right, anyways, it should be okay now to be put right there. Why not? Why should I actually bother? Whoa, easy. Come on. What the heck? Oh, you don't have enough power in this direction. I see. Okay, now nice and easy. Whoa. Not... No, not like that. What? You want to say you don't have enough thrust backwards? Seriously? Okay, dokie. Well, that might explain what's going on here. Nice and easy.
This is completely changed now. Look at this.
Wait a second.
Completely jumped. Or desynchronized or whatever. And disconnected.
Where is that stuff? Kinetic unlock. Here we go. Okay, dokie. Root detection. That... No, it's fine. It's fine now. A lot of damage somehow on this vehicle. Okay. Where are you having troubles? Okay, I can't see it at... What are you doing
this first
there?
Connect here. The first junction here. It's just completely separated for some unknown reason, so it's got to be a problem with the game itself, because that was connected perfectly before, and now it's totally separated.
These two grids are not connected, so basically your rail still not connected to the base. The fact that you put a block near it is not.
This was perfectly connected before.
Oh, okay. Well,
right?
That's
Even
interesting.
you checked it, so this has got to be something wrong with the bloody game. Keeps
No. Wait a second. Wait a second. I gonna need to rejoin game to see what's really happening there, because for me it's screwed for quite a while already. But and I need to see exactly what's going on there. The thing is that I have no bloody clue.
Everything was perfectly lined up.
Yeah, and the thing is that I have no clue why you have so many issues with that rail.
And even now, even just going up there and welding up there, that has now dropped even further, and it's moved to the right.
I see.
It's now out of alignment on the right-hand side as well.
I see.
So,
wait a second. Why are they not connected? I mean, those connectors should be green, but they are white currently.
Yeah, they were connected. You stood there and taught me and watched and showed me how to do it.
Yeah,
to
but
check up on it.
maybe you did disconnected them later.
No, I didn't go anywhere near them later. Once they were
Well,
connected up,
you shouldn't be
I
near
left
it
them.
to disconnect it, actually. You shouldn't be near it. That's the thing. You might do that from any
what do you mean
point
you
of this
shouldn't
grid.
be near it? You've got to be near it.
Nope.
I didn't disconnect it. Once these
Okay,
were connected,
I'm
right, and I cleared all the rubbish out of the way and continued building the rail down. Up
okay.
until
Yeah,
5
you're
minutes
right.
ago, it was still perfect.
You are
It
right.
hasn't moved.
It is in a weird position, and it is disconnected. Yeah, it is disconnected majorly. Okay, what we could do in this case, and wait a second, is it a station? Yeah,
Attention.
it is a
Chat
station.
just sent someone a present.
Yep, something came after me, and I'm gonna take a look, but a bit later on. What we might do in this case is try to align it. I mean, only this piece. Tell me, please, that last piece is static grid, so it shouldn't move anywhere.
Jason.
Night, Rayford. Thanks.
Yep. See you,
Thanks
Rayford.
for everything. How we need to move it? We need to move it both this direction and
almost
that
as though
direction.
this side has sunk down.
Wait a second. Just
All right, I'm
wait
only
a
making a
second.
suggestion.
This is why 2 hinges might be more secure. There is a lot of drift in connectors. Additional ground support are important in every substation. The thing is that they are built using hinges exactly, and having 2 static grids connected through the hinge is way for my major performance loss in my experience. And this stuff were built exactly the same way, and they're fine. So I don't think that this is the reason, Joshua. It mostly looks like something wrong with this grid that Arthur initially built separated from the base, and it feels like it's screw up because each time we're starting to build from it, it end up in a situation like that. All right, I don't wanna mess with this. So what I wanna actually do is to put, I need a bunch of steel plates, of course, is to put one of those here, which is gonna be our starting point. Then we're gonna build one of those, actually 2 of those in this orientation, and 1 more, because we need tilt it and lower it, so we need 1 more of these guys here. And now to move it in this orientation. No. Joshua, our protocol of building rails is that you building a hinge, then aligning everything, locking this stuff while connectors while hinge is in place, then converting it to the station, building those support lines and stuff like that, and only then moving further. And I see no support lines here. That might be the reason. Anyways, I don't think that this ship is capable to... I don't think that this ship is actually capable to lift it, so we have to use a big ship this time. All right, let me put it on the ground anyways, I mean on a charge. And probably grab that big one. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not the way I wanted to go. Of course. Okie dokie. It's not bad for ships, which correct, but static things affected by P gravity not so much. Static things don't affect by P gravity at all, as far as I know. Key. Where we... Yeah, firstly, I probably need to get in and manage to undock it somehow. Okay, what about our fuel? Not that much. Okay. Yeah, sure. Sure thing. What? And it's still heavy as hell, but that's fine. All right, to keep...
We should have power all to this section up until the break, coming directly from...
Wait a second. Wait a second, Arthur. Don't do anything crazy yet.
No, I'm not. I'm just going to go and weld this up. Put the light on.
Okay, let's do something like this. Big boot for a big foot. Oh, come on. Bloody stuff, give me everything. Stations, no, but I mean things intended never to move. I would imagine that miscellaneous section is not a station. It is a station currently, but I have I'm not sure when it was a station and when it wasn't, because you know, if it's connected to the ground, to the voxel, there is no way to convert it back to ship, but this stuff is not connected to the ground, which means it easily might be a ship in some moment, and then it moved, and then everything gets screwed up. Okie dokie, so what we gonna do? Yeah, that's fine. Okie dokie, that stuff grabbed. Now, we gonna make it a ship again. Now, Arthur. Actually, no. Nothing.
Yeah, I'm just welding up. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, I know. Be careful, though. I'm gonna move it slightly.
Yep.
All right. So, what do we need to do is something like that and something like this. Ah, shit. I hate that. Come on. We don't need that stuff here, and we don't need it here either. And the same exact... here it's disabled, and here is disabled. Okay, that's good. Back to our business of aligning it. Key, not like that, but like this instead. Okay, it looks not bad there, but okay. And now a little bit. Nope. Come on. Okay, a little bit like that. Come on. It looks as straight as it can be. Can you confirm it, Arthur? No, it's not straight on a backside. Nope.
It's straight to here.
Not quite.
And now it's just this one. Yeah, that one there. That's
What
dropped.
stuff? Okay. What if like that?
And that's fairly bloody close. It needs to come over to this side a bit more. Just a fraction. Yep, that's whoa, too much.
You know, that's not that easy. So
Yeah, I know. Yep, that's good. Perfect.
nope. Okay, well, yeah, that's... It doesn't look like that on my end, though. On my end, it's moved a lot farther than it should be. Actually, that's probably really the best case we can reach here. Maybe...
No, it's just
Wait
gone
a
and
second.
changed again.
Maybe just... Come on. Come on. Wait, did you lock it?
Yeah. Hang on, I was just going to go and unlock it again.
Did
When
I ask
saw
you
the
to
big
do
box.
that? Why?
I'm going to go back to
Oh,
no,
magnificent.
I don't want to know anything about it.
Ah.
No, I don't want. No, don't want to know anything about it. I was trying to help you, but obviously you don't want it or need it.
Just
I
don't
shall
do
let you
anything when I
valiantly
not asked
struggle
about that.
alone. I'm just a welder, just a labourer.
Well, if you wish to do it your own hands, don't care, you know?
I didn't say
You
I
can.
wanted to do it. I just said I thought I was helping you.
Come on. All right, I gonna call it good enough. Let me double check with my own eyes. First. That's... Oh, that's bullshit. Need to move it a little bit higher. What that unicorn meant? All right. Come on. Okay, that looks actually pretty good. Okay, let's try to lock it in this position. What? It... Why it's like that again?
Space engineers.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
How to fuck up a good idea.
Okay, lock switched on both ends, and now convert to station, and now it should be all right. And firstly, I need to do that before everything got screwed up again.
You want me to get this open this for you?
What?
You want me to open this container for you?
Yeah, go ahead and do it. All right, it's more or less fixed. Let's try to maybe do something like that. Maybe it will help slightly our train. I'm not sure yet, but there is a slight possibility that it will help. Magnets, while incredibly bad for docking ships, you can turn the power up on both ends of the rail and it... No. Joshua, two connectors might might straighten the stuff, but when you have four connectors, two connection points working together, it's a way to disaster, because they not gonna balance each other, they gonna screw up everything. I did that mistake previously. And greed might go all the way crazy. Flying around. All right, we're gonna call it good enough. Now, back to our guy here. I don't think that we need you anymore, and I don't think that we need this guy anymore. What we need, though, is...
For the tech scrap.
Okay. What we need, though, is... good stuff. And that was a last thing that Ray presented us with, isn't it? Wasn't it? I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, kidoki. So we're gonna go... no, we're not gonna go like that, because that stuff has only... yeah, has only small connectors on it. Okie dokie. That explains. In that case, what we're gonna do is... what I'm doing here. What I'm doing with my life. Like that.
Living it to the full.
To the... yeah. Come on. What? Ah, shoot. We have a bunch of these blocks here that shouldn't be here. Alrighty. Now, one more time like that, and now like this, like this, like this, and like that. That should do the trick for ya. Okay, let's... everything up. You gotta be kidding me. Bloody stuff. What do you mean we don't have construction components? How does that possible? How come? You think this load drill will not keep up with this task?
Fuel low.
Ouch.
Fuel critical.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Of course, it should fall all the way down. It is... maybe. I think in this case we can just switch it to terrain clearing mode, and in this case it should clean everything nice and tight. Okie dokie, so that stuff almost welded.
Almost done.
Certainly will grind against rail unless you have damage turned off. No, it wouldn't. As soon as wheels keep up and it will be straight, it should be alright. I don't think there are going to be any problems like that. What we also need here, though, is control seat for Arthur, because I'm confident this vehicle will be controlled manually.
Or not controlled at all.
Okay, and now let's try to... yeah, sure. Let's try to move it slightly forward and backward, and it should align itself. It did? No, it did not. At least not quite. Okay, let's try to look into our main suspension then. And up its strength to something like 30. Here we go. That should be better. Okay, dokie. Now, it has no storage in it, though. All right. Are you ready there?
Yep. I've just
well,
reached
deploy
the
your
end now.
new vehicle then. It's sitting on that platform that you built, so...
Yep. Okay.
Oh, what it should have, by the way, is something like that. Nope. I don't think that we're gonna collect stone. In this case, it has no sense at all. So we might use all of them in terrain clearing mode. Will the wheels clear the gap? I think so. You see, Arthur, somebody likes your stuff here. Why is it all the way misaligned?
Hang on. No, it's okay. It's okay. I've just realised I actually I took a block out of it because I was going to lengthen it. So hang on, let me just turn that back so I can get that block put back in.
Well, and it has a gap not only in this orientation, but also...
But it shouldn't be, because it was set up to come down perfectly. See, it should line up right through. That should be exactly the same all the way through. So unless we're getting glitched so badly Actually, that does look short. Yeah, the piston shouldn't be high because before that would lined up perfectly. So what the fuck's happened there?
Wait a second. When you reconnected that stuff to the base, how you did that?
I just from here. I just ran a line straight from here, just around. I haven't actually lifted or lowered anything.
Uh-huh. And it looks like that when you did that, we've got a problem here that we already solved. Well, kinda. And also, it got all the way misaligned here. Interesting. Yeah. We can adjust that stuff, obviously. I'm just trying to get how we end up being in this situation at all.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. Everything should be lined up exactly right and then just slot straight in, because that's what it was doing before.
Well, yeah.
There, see?
Anyways, I see. We can solve that.
Yeah, we're too high. Oh, I
Well,
see.
not fully.
How did that happen?
Not fully. And all the pistons are currently in 0 position. Yeah, okay, we have 3 pistons, which means we're basically fucked up here. The thing is that each piston in its 0 position, it's actually not 0. It's 0.1 and the bunch of other shenanigans. Anyways, let's try to drive. Maybe it will be alright. Yeah, it feels more or less okay-ish.
Yeah,
So,
it still doesn't fix this though, does it?
what?
That
Doesn't fix
ramp,
what?
because that should. Or this is already moved out. Look out! It's
I
already
see.
moved.
It's not about being moved. It's mostly about not being aligned fully by that ship that I used to do that. The thing is that, you know, it's fairly hard to do with ship.
Yeah.
And you have nice angle down here. So, oh, and of course, yeah, that stuff gonna be on our way. Okay, don't, for fuck's sake, replace it somewhere. Not there, under the rail.
Sorry about that. I didn't know you were going to put it.
Yeah,
up
the idea was to actually copy its settings initially, but
I thought you just wanted it moved out of the way.
yeah, I wanted to move it out of the way, but you know, I don't like make things several times. Okay, let me put it. Under the rail, exactly. That's the idea. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nice. Now, where was that? Something like that. Now, vertical offset should go here. And forward offset. Actually, you know what? We can go just like
you had it
this.
There. Yep, that's it.
That's how far it goes?
A lot closer to the base than I thought it would be.
No, it's short side. We need a long side here. Wait a second. We need a long side here, which means that stuff should be like that. And now we have nice and long projection. Good.
Yeah, we're going to have another drop point just when it comes out off the hill. Otherwise, we won't have enough space to get it down low enough.
Okay.
Because I think by the look of this, we're going to need another 5 or 6 degree drop to get down to the level we want. Once it gets past the hill.
Well, maybe. But don't forget that you need to straighten it after. I mean, you don't want to have this rail all the way down at the end. Anyways, hop in the vehicle. I'm gonna explain to you how to operate it. Yeah, that's a good thought to switch it to third-person view. And then only thing that you need to do is to unpark it. It will move further by itself, so be ready to use spacebar to kind of slow it down or stop it at all. And now, if you hold your right mouse button, drills will start working.
Oh,
yeah, the way it goes. Don't forget to slow it down. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, that ends just about there. We're almost at the end of the actual welded parts.
Yeah, just turn your... you don't need to steer it, so you can look from front to see where rails ends better and stuff like that, because your main idea is to move slow and stop exactly when you hit end of the rails and weld it up further.
Right.
Don't forget to hold right mouse button because it's not clear in terrain. Here you go. Yeah. Now, when it's parked, you can weld rail further and move like that.
I see.
Yeah, Joshua, it looks like we get... we're giving the same instructions to Arthur in parallel. You in chat, me by voice. And that's good, because now I knew that Arthur is in reliable hands, so I'm gonna get something of that and a little bit of rest and be back in a few minutes. In a minute, probably, even. Actually, we're out of time already, but I think we can give Arthur an option to at least go through this wall, through this mountain. It doesn't seem like a huge work, so gonna be good.
Yeah.
If only you had your PC, it will be what? I'll be back in a minute.
Interesting there and interesting there. The fact that I'm right on the edge and I don't know where reverse is. I don't know. I don't want to move it in case it won't work. I assume that it should go backwards, but that doesn't mean it will. Which is why he always takes a coffee break when I need something. Okay. Yeah, it's just far enough over that I can't weld it. If he's got it on automatic, it probably won't. Yeah, I thought about that. That's what I was trying.
Okie dokie, I'm back.
Oh.
Did Arthur crash that vehicle already?
No. I just got to a situation that, fortunately, Rafe had helped me out of. I just went just over the edge.
I see.
I couldn't weld the next section.
Yeah, it
And
was
I wasn't
Josh.
sure whether I could get it to go back or not.
It was Joshua, not Rayford, but anyways. Actually,
Who was it?
Joshua. It was Joshua.
Oh, Joshua. Oh, sorry, Joshua. Thank you very much.
Okay, we don't have any steel plates here, so I'd rather go to the base and try to assist you slightly. Come on, stop doing that shit to me. First, it would be a thoughtful decision to do like that, and then... Come on. Cannot grab them there, but you can grab them here. Okay. Alrightish.
Oh, damn it.
You run out of
Now I've
fuel.
gotta run all the way back. Yeah. Fortunately, I wasn't 1,000 miles up in the air, but...
You can actually refill your stuff right on this trailer that I get there.
Oh, can you?
Yeah. You're on an opposite side, don't you? Yeah. You can get in bit. Stop. Came here. Where are you? Where are you going?
Yeah.
Came here. Put your bottles in that stuff. You see? On top. Ah. Yeah.
On top where? Oh, there.
Here.
Okay.
Yeah. One by one. It can accept only one. So remove it back, and then the next one, and stuff, and so on and so
I
forth.
see. Okay.
It has not enough storage to get all of them, but it can refill them. Here you go.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Hop in the vehicle, and into this welding stuff, drilling stuff, and I will weld stuff in front of you while you're moving. Okay,
Right.
actually, yeah, just drill slightly. Haven't heard different design ideas for ours. Then stop. Yeah, you're right. Okay, you can move further.
Yep. Hang on. I'm just going to
Yeah, just
for the right angle.
find the right angle. That's important. Stop. And try to not kill me with these tools.
Yeah.
Stop.
What the? I didn't touch anything there. Why did that move? Stop!
Okay.
Stop!
Yep. You need to move it back.
Not releasing.
It is released. Okay.
Yeah, that was lag. That wasn't me. That was the bloody lagging.
Yeah. No, it cannot.
Something just fell off.
Yeah, no, something just fell off. It's because I grinded down one thing to kind of trying to help you to get back on a rail. Wait a second, maybe I can build some shenanigan here. Like, that wouldn't help us a lot. This might help us if I put it in this orientation. No, it's not gonna help us. Shoot. All right, park it and let me try to do that.
That
Okay.
should be parked.
Yeah, it is parked, kinda. Yep, you got it in the fairly bad position.
Yeah, it's just right on that edge.
Okay, let me try to do something like power hungry friction. Come on. You can do that. Oh, almost. Oh, wait a second. I know what's going on here. Where are my gyros? Let's do something like that and something like this, and now it should be able. Yeah, here we go.
Shit.
What? Okay, that's better. Small piston under the drills. Grind the head off. Extend. Well, yeah. I find them a little bit better way to do that. Okay. Go ahead.
What's this piece on the other side that's on the front here?
It doesn't
Want to
matter.
pick that up or?
Doesn't matter. Okay, now try to not repeat this stuff.
Yeah, well, as I said, it's mainly I'm getting lag all the time.
Yeah, that's why I told you that you should move slowly. Okay. Here you go. Okay. Yeah, and don't forget to release the trigger. I don't need a haircut.
Yeah, well, I'm releasing the trigger.
Okay, stop. Ah, shit. I ran out of steel plates. Wait a second. Okie dokie. So, we should have a bunch of them somewhere there.
Actually, we're nearly there.
Yep. Real close. Okay. Look at the clean groundwork. Looks professionally dug. Yep. A lot cleaner and a lot easier than drilling by hands. Okie dokie. Looks like we did it.
Okay.
Look
Yep,
at that
well
beauty
done. That came out
behind
nice.
you. Yep.
Yep, that's good. That looks good. Now,
It
how
worth-
do we reverse it? Just go backwards.
Yeah, just go backwards. And it was cleaning in the beginning there. Not on this huge speed, obviously, but... Well, almost... Yeah, we could call it a day. Yeah,
That
shall be
looks
good.
Yeah, that's cleaned it nicely. We'll take it back to here, and then when we come back next week, then we can look at why this thing's not lining up properly.
Well, you make a few passes. Yeah, and passes, it's kind of good idea to make on a low speed, real low speed. You might actually do a little bit of cleaning here also, because it's a little bit sunk in the ground here as far as I see. I mean, it doesn't actually affect anything, but...
No, it should be alright. There shouldn't be much there. I
Yeah,
tried
it's
to
not
make it so
much,
it was
it's
just
just-
above everything.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I'll just park her up there,
Okie dokie.
because that's actually worked out well. I quite like that. Thank you very much.
Not a
Yeah,
problem.
it's just the lining up here. I can't understand why it didn't line up like it was before.
Because pistons
everything
are
is right.
never lined up with their blocks. So typically, when you placing stuff like that, you need one more additional piston to keep it to kind of have a nice distance. Actually, we might
Yeah, well,
think
I
about
mean,
that later.
it worked half a dozen times there before when I was trying it out and what have you, and no problem at all. So, really, today's the first time I've started seeing problems with it.
It's because you connected
Everything was
those
working
grids.
perfectly.
You connected those grids, and that become issue.
Oh, so if I got rid of those,
No, it wouldn't change anything from now on. You see, this grid
Joshua
is...
the Way 9111 said, "Thanks for streaming. As always, it is good to see you guys. And try not to feed the wolves. LOL."
Yeah, we're definitely not gonna feed wolves. Anyways, and thank you, Josh. It's a real pleasure to see you each time. And this why
Yep,
I
thank you,
hope
Josh.
we're gonna see you
and all the
tomorrow.
help.
Here we go. And that's
Okay.
gonna be it for today. Let's hop in our bottles. and get much needed and much deserved rest. Okay, what I think we're gonna do next is basically paint this. Actually, I might do this offline. I mean, paint this station. Something on fire is in our hangar. What is that? Oh, how you managed to damage your own vehicle?
I didn't.
You did?
No, I haven't touched the vehicles.
Well, something clearly on fire there.
Don't know what. Can't see it.
Well, anyways, that's that kind of problem for another day. For today, that's gonna be it, and see you tomorrow, folks. Bye bye.
Yep. Bye bye. Thanks a lot for